Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again today on this day, today, Saturday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. And on this day where we have returned, we are returning to Sanctuary. That would be the location and setting of Diablo. Why Diablo? Well, because it is far superior to World of Warcraft. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, yeah, I would. But hey, I'm having a good time. As long as you're having a good time, too. Well, then I guess we're copacetic. I don't think I've ever used that word before. Copacetic. Wow, so mature. So grown up. So welcome on in, welcome on in. We are going to be playing some Diablo. I am continuing my Sorceress. Sorceress. That's right, this is how you play a Sorceress. Okay, so Sorceress, not a character I generally often play as, but my last Sorceress died, so we're getting revenge now. Still playing ladder. Not that there's anything wrong with that, per se. But we are continuing that. This Sorceress is going to come back with a vengeance. And we are going to have the best and coolest Sorceress ever. With, like, magical titties. So. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jen. In-Gen, just like Jurassic Park. This is where she's probably sitting there like, I'll let you in, Jen. Every time. Level 44. Starting Nightmare. No. No. You know, I don't know where I'm supposed to be with this character. I don't know Diablo 2 so well that I know exactly where I need to be at every level of the game. What the hell? Oh, that means that... Oh! You don't have a Canadian accent and you're pretty... but pretty close to what you'd say. I can fix him. Alright, there you go.
Good day.
Alright, so... we need... I now realize what I need to do now. Okay, a non-existent level. What that means, when you have a terror zone that says non-existent level, is that that the secret cow level, the Easter egg level of this game, is the area that's been terror zoned. Slathe the Flirt Marine. I mean, wrapping my fingers around with your beard, Tallahassee. Keeping me warm at night. Just wrapped around me like a blanket. Where is it? Game! What the fuck, game? Is it this way? There. Alright, we go in here. Play with your beard all night. See, Jen, now to compete, you're gonna have to have a better beard. Okay. So, when the terror zone in Diablo 2, like, you get a terror... let me just walk you through this. Diablo 2 has 3 different difficulties. Normal, Nightmare, and Hell. When you beat Normal, you're able to unlock terror zones and the secret cow level in Normal. And when you beat Nightmare, you're able to do the same in Nightmare, and the same with Hell. And the terror zones randomly select, like, a different area or set of areas in the game to bring them up to be 2 levels above your level. You know, up to a certain cap, depending on what difficulty it is. And so when it says a non-existent level, and you join the game and you hear moo, that means the secret cow level, the Easter egg level, is the one that will be terror zoned. And to access the secret cow level, I was showing this to Curry the other night. And you know what? I like to bring it here. Right? I just think it's funny when you go up to the cow. Let's go right in the cow's ass. You can quote me on that. There we go. So now we've got this portal inside the cow's ass. And we're set. Let's go. So this level is level 45. Alright. So this is about as high as this will go.
Thanks.
See, the Sorceress is fun to play as, because the Sorceress has a lot of really neat spells and skills. Probably the best one being Teleport. And when you're playing as a Sorceress, you get 3 different elements, like your schools of magic, your schools of skills, kind of revolve around different elements. So my one here is mostly lightning with 1 fire skill, so that way I get lots of mana. Shit. But obviously, this is a little bit tough for me. My mercenary is clearly having a very tough time surviving in there. I think it's because this is all garbage. So right now my goal is to get my Sorceress up enough levels to be able to go into the next difficulty and be able to level efficiently. Because there's experience caps. If you brought like a level 1 character up to the very end of the game on the highest difficulty and something died around your character, you wouldn't be getting like 50 million levels. It wouldn't be the amount you would get if you were the right level to be there. There's sort of a leveling window for every area in the game. So You're not just gonna get a billion million fucking experience and you're level 50 after one kill. It's not just gonna work that way. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to proceed on this. Wait a minute. Whoa. 31% enhanced damage? So this could be, I mean, that would make it level 58, but this could probably be crazy strong if I did something to it. Very low durability, though, so not my favorite. So let's see. Am I even getting any experience? Just watch this white bar at the bottom, and you'll know if it's moving when monsters are dying, that this will be a decent place. It's okay. Now, wait a minute. Would this be better if I used chain lightning? Let's take a little look. Let's just test something out. This is a fun skill, too. I just kind of I like Nova. I like this one, because you don't have to think about it. This skill is very good because all you need to do is just appear somewhere and then just start going, and it goes in all directions, right? So if things are coming at you from all over, you don't have to aim it at a particular thing, right? Like having to aim your attack and it only focusing in on one guy, even if ones like this are gonna chain between different things. There we go, there's a level up. So, right now for my levels, I've not been putting anything into the stats. You need that in real life when people don't understand personal space. Yeah, but then the next thing you're gonna say is you're gonna need telekinesis to be like, I'm gonna do this to you, Slathe.
Run.
So. But yeah, Nova's really good. There's all sorts of different builds you can be with the Sorceress. Fire is going to be probably the most powerful, but in the long run is going to be the most difficult. Because when you get into late game Nightmare or into early and just all of hell, many things, if not everything in the game, is going to be immune to fire. Meaning you can be as powerful as you want, you're not doing fuck all. You could be like doing infinite damage, I don't care. Infinite times 2. It's doing 0 to them. Lightning has the highest, it has the most extremes. This is the way I'm going to characterize each element in Diablo 2, just to give you a quick understanding. Fire gives you the highest damage average, meaning the lowest it's going to be and the highest it's going to be closer together, but they're going to be decently strong. Lightning is going to have the biggest extreme, meaning the lowest it can be and the highest it can be is going to have the biggest difference. So you potentially could do more damage with a lightning spell than with a fire damage spell, but you could do 1 damage. You could do like fucking nothing. Because a lot of the times the damages, I mean that's 470. Here's a good example. Even though it's only like, it's a low level, where the low end of its damage is 3. But the high end of it is 381. So if we go over to like fire, I mean that's just a level, that's not even leveled up yet or anything. But the extreme is there. And then cold does the lowest amount of damage. but cold adds a cold effect to an enemy that slows down their movement speed and attack speed. So it's effective in its own way. It's not as powerful. It would be more defensive. That's how I would just give you a quick run through of them all. And I mean, come on, Jen knows something about being run through, right?
Retreat.
So.
It's locked.
I really hope that plane tickets to Canada just don't go on sale anytime in the soon future. If I thought I was sore after the workouts, oh. You wouldn't see me for a month. I mean, nobody would see me for a month, though. I'd be like taped up. Right? The moment those plane tickets go on sale, right, people are going to be like, hey, I've not seen Slathe in a while. I mean, he's not come back. What do you mean Slathe's not come back? Deck officer! Deck officer! People will be sending out snow speeders to go find me. You know, today is a real weird day. I went to sleep at a totally normal hour, but I woke up at like 1 in the afternoon, and it was like 13 degrees outside. When yesterday it was like -3, and then like now today it's decently in the positives, and I'm just kind of like, what the hell's going on? So a lot goes into making this character work. The way that you're seeing here on screen. And I'm like a novice at this stuff, really. I've been playing Diablo for decades. This game's been around for almost 30 years. And I've played it for a very long time. I played this game when I was fucking, like, 12. Right? Like, way back in the day. And there are certain things that never existed back in... I mean, like, I don't know when this was made. Maybe it was made in the expansion. I don't know. But this character's whole existence... Like, if anybody noticed me playing Diablo 2 lately, I was playing as the Paladin. And the Paladin, and I kept saying this, is the laziest character ever. What did we just find here? What's this? Hey! Look at that!
No.
There we go, look at that! Nice little crossbow. But these guys are fucking up my mercenary. So I need to be careful here. But this character has a lot to make this run. For this character to have the gas to go, this item right here is an absolute requirement. Let me get out of the way here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, let me get back in the way.
No.
We're safe? Okay. So, this thing right here is an item called a rune word. So you get an item that'll be a socketed version of an item, like a weapon or an armor, meaning where it has sockets that you're able to put these gems or runes into. And if it has enough of these sockets, and if you put the correct runes in the right order into it, it turns this item into sort of like a like in Minecraft, like it is a craftable, unique item, often with very incredible abilities. This one here, at the top, it says level 12 meditation. So meditation is a paladin aura. So that's why my character has this like fart gas cloud around them all the time, because of meditation. And what meditation is doing is giving my character a very high amount of regenerate mana. Mana, kind of like in magic cards, is what you use to cast your spells. It's what you use to use your abilities. And a sorceress is a character that's all about the skills. What powers does your character get when Slathe's rune is put in Chaos Socket?
Retreat. Run.
All right.
I need a key.
Oh, wait a second. This is scary. Hold on. That's very dangerous for me.
Not enough mana.
The Order welcomes you.
So, you're able to get those. So, you use... The Sorceress is a very skill-heavy class. There's not really much of a way around it. This class is not generally going up and just regularly attacking things with the normal swing of your sword attack. That's not generally how a Sorceress works, but there are exceptions. So, the Sorceress is dependent on having a lot of mana. And on having a lot of mana regeneration. The two go directly hand in hand. So, really, you want to have as much mana as you can and as much mana regeneration as you can, so you could be casting your spells nearly infinitely. If you're at that point where you're just able to just hold down the button and you're sitting there for 10, 20, 30 seconds, that might as well be forever. So that is kind of a necessity. So this character class, it's all about that. That's the only answer. You have to be casting spells. So for this to work, this is a needed tool. But also, if people are going to play Diablo 2, there's some real simple things that I would suggest that are common enough and easy enough to get that a new player to the game, once getting this, they would have that grease in the wheels. It depends on which socket. Sometimes you get a one-socket gen, a double-socket gen, or like a triple-socket gen, and you're able to plug one in each one. So, one of the things that I would suggest getting, and I mean, some of these are there's RNG involved in nearly everything, but this... Whoa, why did the game just freeze? Wait, the game froze, but the mouse was still moving? That is concerning. I'm leaving. I am leaving. You have to upgrade your sidekick, or does he do it himself? Yes, you have to... Okay. At a certain point in the game, you're able to get a mercenary. And there's different mercenaries that you're able to get throughout the first 4 acts of the game, because the original game is 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Then around 2002, or maybe it was shortly after, they made an expansion, and actually I'm totally wrong. 1, 2, 3, and 5 have the mercenaries. 4 doesn't have a mercenary. I fucked up. 1, 2, 3, and 5 have mercenaries. And so in Act 1, you're able to get a rogue. So, like, this would be the Act 1 mercenary that you're able to get. This is the Act 2 mercenary. The Act 3 mercenary is like a mage. It's like, this is the Act 3 mercenary right there. He's like a mage warrior sort of thing. And Act 5, and I mean, people, you can have your own preferences. I typically lean towards the Act 2 one because it's the one that gives you healing. And I only play on survival, where if you die forever. But the Act 5 mercenary, which is where you go to Harrogath, is a barbarian. Which, wow, the game's being all skippy. That's weird. I'm going to close some things. There we go. It's not skippy on there. There we go. Oh, I don't know. It's a barbarian. There. That's there. I'm gonna say that's the Act 5 mercenary. You like her armor? Whose armor? The rogue? Or the sorceress? This is what her armor looks like default or naked. Let's show her beautiful face. A sorceress. There's some nice ones. There's a set you can get called Talraja's, which makes her armor purple, and she has this glowing like golden aura around her all the time. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get much going on in the cows here. Because, despite my character being level 45 and having some nice stuff, this is not my best character. I was able to get way more done with the Paladin, and the items that I have for the Paladin work out a lot better. So, if maybe if I went to the Paladin and borrowed some stuff back, I might be able to make the Sorceress stronger. But at the moment, as things sort of stand, I have to be very careful. Okay, that cow just, like, teleported. And so that makes me think there's some, like, ping issues going on with the game. But yeah, here's the Sorceress right here. I don't know how long I have left in ladder. I think it started in February. So I probably have maybe a month or maybe 2 months left. And then these two characters are going to transfer over into regular. But this guy is definitely, I would want to say, he's definitely much more powerful now. I started ladder with the Sorceress. Well, let's see. Nightmare. Starting Nightmare. No. Now, if I just do a quick, because there's like charts you can look up, and this game has so much to it. I'm just gonna tell you, if you're gonna play it, don't bother memorizing all the shit. Don't bother memorizing all the shit. There's way too much shit in this game to remember. Basics and stuff you can maybe remember. Little hints and tricks will help you. But don't bother remembering all the rune words. Don't bother remembering all the leveling zones. Just look it up. If you ever get stuck, just go, this is a reminder to go, oh, where am I supposed to level at level 45? So D2R, where to level at 45. We need to go to Nightmare difficulty, Act 1. Well, that sounds terrifying because I'm pretty sure that when I last did that, my mercenary was getting his fucking ass kicked. Starting Act 1. Nightmare. Wait, there we go. We'll go. I'll just go with that. That works. I'll create this game, and then maybe somebody will come and help me. Because when you're playing with multiple people, the game gets more difficult with each additional person, but you also get, with every odd person, or wait, sorry. When it's even numbers, so let's say one person joins, you get more experience. When 2 people join, so now it's odd, you get more magic find. So the more and more people, up to a maximum of 8, that join, better drops and better experience you get. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, it looks like I was rushed. Alright, I am just going to start. Because it looks like I'm at the very beginning of Act 1, except for I've gotten Andariel completed, and then it looks like I got up into this. I think I was on a rush and then I dropped out. Alright, can we do this? Yes, but the drops seem to be garbage. Or not the drops, but the experience looks like garbage. It's barely moving, and I'm dropping, like, mobs in. Alright. I need to go somewhere else.
Not here.
I need to go somewhere else. You know what? I've been trying to figure out, because I mean, you've been following along with this, Jen. I'm trying to figure out what kind of character that you would want to play. I've never seen you play an RPG. I've only seen you blast your friends with shotguns. And I'm trying to think, what would be the shotgun class?
Welcome back, my...
And I think I know. You know what? Just saying it, I think I know exactly which class would be the Gen class. And you know what? I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. Because you know what? And here's where this is gonna get great. Either this totally goads someone into playing the game, or I would be the true master of this, as demonstrably proven. You know what you'd pick? I don't know if you do. Because look. There it is. Alright. Am I able to do this? Oh, it won't let me do this? Can I do ass? Got him.
Good day.
Here she is. Debuting in Diablo 2 for the first time. It's Ass Blaster, Jay. Oh, sweet. I've got gear already that I can just throw on right from the very beginning. Sweet. Okay, yeah. I'll just put on all that level 1 gear. Sweet. I didn't even realize I had a bunch of shitty level 1 gear. That's actually kind of good. Sweet. Nice, some extra stamina. That'll make this a lot easier. Let's put on the magic find one instead. Just, you know, why not? You always go rogue? The Amazon would be the rogue class in Diablo 2. The rogue, as they appear, like, exactly like this, right? The rogue is from Diablo 1. In Diablo 1, there was 3 characters you could be. The warrior, the rogue, and the sorceress. Sorry, I'm an idiot. The warrior, the rogue, and the sorcerer. And the rogue looked exactly like this. Like the same brown armor and brown ponytail and all that. Everything. They just ported in Diablo 2, they just kind of ported and, like, upscaled and, you know, cleaned up the rogue from the first game. As the character in the first game was one of the rogues from this group of rogues to go to Tristram. So, like, these are her sisters, sort of thing. And Diablo in this game is the warrior from the first game. Like, spoilers, at the end of Diablo 1, canonically, even though there's a cutscene for each class to do this, canonically, when they kill Diablo, the warrior cuts the soul stone out of Diablo's forehead and rams it into his own skull to contain the demon inside of him. He like, I don't know why, like, it's in the crystal, just put it in a box or something. But that's what happens. All right. So, no bows or anything, but I believe I do have a full Arctic set. So all I need to do is a tiny little bit of leveling. And we'll be good.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Sorry, I need to, like, mod this game, right? I need to mod this game so when the Amazon runs out into the world for the first time, it's just, I can fix him. That's... I don't know why that's always the way I depict Jen, but it just kind of works. It just kind of works. It all just sits right. It's like Jell-O that you have in the fridge for the perfect amount of time. A fire shrine. Okay, this is a shrine that pretty much just hurts you. So, this will automatically do 50% of your life, no matter how much life you do. And that's all it does. So a fire shrine, for the most part, is a bad thing. I mean, it does it to the enemies, too. It hits the enemies, but... it's a bit unneeded. So I guess this will be a bow Amazon, right? Because the equipment I have is for bows. So I'll probably have to lean the skills to move that way too, which would be probably the cheapest and, you know, most effective with what I have available. Because, like, you can start off fresh with nothing and be like, the world's my oyster and I can be anything I want to be. And then there's, like, you play the game for a bit and you get some equipment and it's like, oh, okay, I can make one of these now. I'm not even going to bother to pick up that Katar, because I already know. It looks like it's socketed or ethereal. And it's a K-tar, meaning that picking it up is worth less gold to me than not picking it up. Uh-oh. That could be worth some money. Does it have an ability? No. It's worth shit all. Wow, there's a lot of, like, trapped chests going on here. It's weird starting a new character when you're fresh off of playing one that's all set up. Because it's like, when you're playing a new character, you feel yourself running out of stamina. Only moving so fast. The simplest of monsters being an actual threat and being able to kill you. You feel these things, and it's like... It feels so slow. I feel like I'm moving at a snail's pace right now in this game. There we go. At least I'll take that. So now I've got like a minute to like 2 or 3 minutes of infinite stamina. You hate stamina in games if there was an option to turn it off? I don't mind it so much when it becomes not an issue from playing the game for a little bit, where your character gets better. I can see the truth in it, right? Like somebody who, in real life, I know it's a video game, but somebody who hasn't been running for a long time, who then starts running for a bit, and maybe they can run for a minute, right? Until they're out of breath, and they have to stop because they're just so out of breath. And then they run, I don't know, every day, or they run for, you know, like a couple times a week. And then they can run for 2 minutes without getting out of breath. And I can kind of see the truth in it. But it is a video game. Like, you don't see Super Mario going like, oh, mamma mia, I couldn't make that jump because I ran out of my stamina. Right? Like, you know, like, that's not like... That doesn't happen. Although now that I said it out loud, kind of want to see it now. I kind of want to see Super Mario go like a, oh, I'm a half a puffing. I cannot be running the way I used to be, Luigi. We are not the Super Mario Brothers anymore. We are the Super Mario Old Man. Right? Oh, man. Yeah, you make sure to clip the fuck out of that. I want like full-on roasting. I want like that clipped, but then I want like the Super Mario hat like PNG'd on me with like a mustache. If you can, you know, like that would be perfect.
I hear foul creatures about.
Someone needs to make that a... Super Mario is a Hufflepuffer. I mean, just look at how portly I am. Of course I'm a Hufflepuffer. And then they got a damn Luigi. They look at his green hat and they say, I sort you into a Slytherin house. How to authentically Italian. Just add to the end of most of your words. Maybe an O here or there to the end of a word. And go like this most of the time. And you'll probably land it. Okay, so this place is the Den of Evil. This is the first quest in the game. This quest is just very simple. Kill all the monsters in the Den of Evil. Right? The first quest in the game. Just kill all the monsters. Right? Pretty simple. Most kind of fantasy RPG's first dungeon, right? Go kill all the rats in the cave. This is the go kill all the rats in the cave mission in Diablo. And it also shows you one of the first new enemies. It shows you that enemies will change in different areas. So this is where the game introduces you to the Fallen Shaman, and that enemies will have certain abilities and things that they couldn't have done in like the first game. So, for example, the Fallen Shaman is able to resurrect dead Fallen. So you want to be killing the Fallen Shaman kind of like as quickly as you can, or before you kill the rest of the Fallen, so that way you're not killing a Fallen over and over again. And you only get experience the first time. So if you don't kill the Shaman and it keeps reviving them, you're not going to be getting like, that's not like infinite experience glitched. You're not going to be getting that. Fallen? Where? Oh. See those red demons? You see your kin, your brother there, those red demons with the horns? Those are the Fallen. You can see the resemblance to the lion. And the way that they shriek and screech in their high-pitched whiny voice.
I can't carry anymore.
It's just sitting there like, damn, I shouldn't have opened up that can of worms. Damn. You'll get Asmodai in there with some interrogator chaplains. Oh, which class? You know, I'm trying to think. What would be the Space Marine in Diablo 2 would have to be either the Barbarian, right? If I'm just kind of thinking overall character attributes, what they do, what they look like, and what they would look like kind of mid-end game sort of thing. It's got to be the Paladin or the Barbarian. And then the Paladin might be more like, I guess, like the Grey Knight, while the Barbarian would be the Space Marine. Okay, I just need to get a few levels on this character. Then I'll be able to put on some simple gear and start actually building this character's skill tree. There we go. That's the quest done.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Wait, the sisters didn't trust you before? Why? Why didn't they trust you?
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel from which we have guarded the gates to the east.
I think my chest still hurts from some of the chest workouts. And Dariel.
Cleanse the den of evil.
Alright, so the Den of Evil, when you complete that quest, rewards you with a skill point. That's worth fuck all. Is this... That's worth something. So, I'm able to select with a bunch of different types of skills. So, the 3 skill trees for the Amazon are Javelin and Spear, Passive and Magic, Bow and Crossbow. And based off of the equipment that I have available, I am going to be likely leaning into the bow sort of area of this, because that's what I have. Although I might have a Javelin somewhere. I don't know. Something's got it. But for right now, this will probably be my best friend. This Arctic, which I should have more pieces of. I just need to find them.
Good evening.
Okay, somebody's wearing the Arctic belt. Those aren't going to help me fuck all. That's level 8. And also, making this new character means I can also get rid of some of this equipment. Alright, Arctic. There is a belt, though, but I think it's on the Paladin, or the Sorceress. It's on one of them.
Good evening.
So this now needs Strength 30 and Dex 47. What's giving me Strength? Okay, so I've got +5 to Strength already. And this needs... Alright. And then how much Dex? 47 Dex? Why do I need so much Dex? Dexterity, Jen, just so you can calm down on that. Dexterity. Dexterity. Dex. Okay. Calm down. Chill. Alright. Well, that sucks. But I need 30 strength, but I'm also... I have +5 because of my items, but I don't want to rely on that, so now... Alright. Damn, so I'm going to need, like, 4 more levels before I can even start using that. Unless I'm going to be able to get something that's going to give me some dex. Hi, Charcy. Alright, it's Charcy. Stamina, weapons. No, stop, not that. Weapons. Alright. So now I've got a bow. And can I put anything into it? Not until level 11 for any of that. What about gems? With an M. Calm down. It's got an M in it. It's an M. The fact that I even have to do that. One of you is enough. 1 to 8. Lightning. Lightning, cold. I mean, 10, 4, 8. I think I'm going to put the emerald in this. There we go. That seems like the right choice. And so now I get to pick my skills. So if we're going with bow and crossbow, I have no idea how to play an Amazon. Guided arrow, strafe, magically splits one arrow into several that target multiple nearby enemies. Attacks up to 5 targets. Exploding arrow, fire arrow, immolation arrow, multi-shot. I think multi-shot sounds good, because that's going to be like spread shot from fucking Contra. Alright, I'll switch this to Magic Arrow. Enjoy learning to play with you.
Run.
Yikes. Or at least when we get to the next area, though, I'll get a waypoint right away. That's the silver lining to it. You know, and all those stamina charms made a big difference. I'm at 112. I mean, like, I'm sure I was able to make across that in kind of one go. Oh, shit, let's go. This is... Magic arrow! Magic arrow! Magic arrow! Magic arrow! There we go. So once I go do the next quest, which will be Bloodraven, and Bloodraven is the rogue from the first game, because all the playable characters from the first game become bosses in the second game. So you kill all of the main characters from the first game in the second game. Which is kind of brutal when you think about it. This is working pretty well. What do we have here? Extra gold from monsters. This is likely not the burial ground. Oh, okay. Because usually the burial ground would maybe have some skeletons or something scattered in its entrance. It's not generally like a fallen. I guess it can be. It's just not as common. There's Bloodraven.
I need mana.
I don't get why Bloodraven has this whole, like, oh thing. I guess, you know, Aiden might have, because there's in a cutscene where he's kind of turning into Diablo, and, like, a ghost of him comes out of his body. Like, Jen, you remember we were watching, like, a few streams ago, we were watching the cutscenes, and in one of the cutscenes, like, he's still got his human shape, but like this ghost of him comes out of his body, and then all the stuff goes to hell, and then the ghost goes back into his body, And I'm wondering if that's, like, Aiden's soul and if that's Bloodraven's soul. I don't know what... If she had a name before she was Bloodraven, she might have. I don't know too much about the other two characters. Because they're not really focused on as much.
Well, well. I never expected to see an Amazon in these lands. You're very brave to have come here. Many of my fellow sisters have fallen under some dark spell, and if you're not careful, you may fall prey to it as well. I can hardly believe that
Many of my sisters are doing OnlyFans now, my Amazon sister. And if you don't be careful, you will as well. The modern version of Diablo 2, there you go. So now we've got our mercenary Paige. Here's Paige. Wait, what? It's Paige. Of course her name's Paige. Your character is a lady. Like what? So she like balanced books on her head and learned how to enunciate? She's a proper British lady? Sort of thing? When I was a kid, we had a nanny in the house that was a British lady. And I remember I was the ring bearer. I was Frodo at her wedding. And she was marrying some kind of British lord guy. I don't know, he looked like some kind of dork. He looked like Buddy Holly, like British Buddy Holly. And she was like I remember because you had when you referred to her, you had to call her lady and then with her name. Like it was like a title. Like so she like doctor. So when people say that's a lady, I'll step in and go, excuse me. But a proper British lady goes to etiquette school or whatever, where they get fucking smacked on the hand by fucking dominatrix lady until they learn how to read books backwards with books balancing on their head while they're upside down. When did you find out she was a nutter? I don't know. I was a little kid. Now you're just being unfair. I was just a little kid. How could I have known? You monster. Okay. Whoa, level 27. I need something that I can use now. I need it now. I'm like that kid from Willy Wonka. I want it now. You know, I never thought that I was going to use this, but now this is the perfect thing. Look at that. I feel like fucking Jack Skellington right now. Like, what is this? I'll take +1 to Dex. Why not? Dex is my main stat, kinda. Well, Vitality is gonna be my main stat, but I need to be a much higher level to be able to use lore, so I don't want to make one. Diggler, no. Alright. So I still need, how much more? I'm at 35 +1. Why is it so high? And I'm going to need one more level, and then I can start getting a skill.
Good day. It is clear.
Now, I'm probably, to leveling up to do this quickly, the best strategy for me is probably going to be to try to find a, because no one was joining that. Let's see, Trist. Let's see if I can join a Tristram run.
Good day.
Oh, I joined at the perfect time. see, Tristram, this is the town from the first game. So, like, after you beat Diablo in Diablo 1, you know, some time passes. I think it's implied that it's got to be, like, some years. And then Tristram gets absolutely destroyed. Everybody in it is killed, except for Deckard Cain. And then the events of Diablo 2 follow that, you know, are followed. Well. Trist. So that was the one we were just in. See, this is going to be the quickest way to level up the character. Up to, like, level 16 or maybe 17. And it all just fell apart right there in front of your eyes. The guy running the Trist game quit, and then went, somebody take over, and then nobody could. So now the Trist run's dead. That's funny. Alright. Oh, wait, no. There's one back up. Alright, looks like we're good. So now I can get a new skill. Multi-shot. That's what I want to get. So now essentially I've got spread shot from, like, Contra. So because of the multiple players, there's a big experience bonus. And that this part of the game is my level up to a certain point is matching the enemies very well, so I'll be getting I'll be getting, like, the biggest share of possible experience. And so it becomes a very effective leveling method. So this will get the character up to about level 16, where at that point we'll be able to do other things or be able to try to progress through the game much easier. So that needs 47. Okay. I could just try to get another item to give me more dex, but I want to get another level to have enough dex rather than depend on items.
to good use.
So if we just keep doing these Tristram runs, we'll get a bunch of levels. We're already level 8. What's this giving me? Attack rating, some strength, defense. So yeah, that's pretty much the extent of it. Which is nice, because it's like, I mean, using a bow is kind of like, I mean, in the effect, you're pretty much casting spells in a different way. It's a ranged character. But this one has a bunch of passives, because of the fact that it's not really like magic, right? But this one, I can get a bunch of, like, bonuses to criticals and dodge and things like that. I think I can have like a summon that is like a doppelganger of myself. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Alright. Oh, that's been open for 30 minutes. Diddy bail? Freshy. We'll go into this game with this druid.
Good day.
Where did this? Okay, so what do I have now? Passives. What do I have? What's this? Inner sight. Illuminates enemies. Enemy defense minus 40. That's really good. Dodge. Critical strike. I'm gonna get one into each of those. And then multi-shot. 3 arrows.
Good day.
See, I'm not sure which one I want. Strafe. It's the most expensive, though.
Yes?
Let's see what this guy's doing. Alright, now let's see if I can try to catch myself up, because I don't have any of these quests done.
It's locked.
So I'm trying to find two things here. I'm trying to find the way into the next area and the portal.
I can't.
Great. There's all sorts of bolts everywhere, but... Okay. I ain't going in there. Fuck that. How do I not be in the trade chat? You mentioned before that your previous sorceress died in this game. Don't your characters regenerate? Oh. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Okay. When you play Diablo 2 and you create a character. When you create a new character in Diablo 2, there's just playing regularly, right? But there's also these two little options at the bottom, where there's ladder, where your character is part of a season of gameplay, and once that season ends, it's then retired and brought into regular play. And hardcore, where if your character dies, it's gone. So that's kind of... I played the game on hardcore. I have probably for like 20 years. I just kind of... adding the stakes kind of makes it more interesting. Permadeath. Yeah, it's a permadeath setting. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a permadeath setting. So, that's just the way I prefer to play it. It adds an incentive to play the game more carefully, and to also be able to have to construct solutions to the problems that you might be facing, to the brick walls where you get stuck. You now have to come up with a solution to get past that. Rather than just go, I'm just gonna smash face, my character's gonna die a bunch of times, but I'll make it through it. Right? Which... Maybe that does it for some people. Maybe that really, really licks their jollies a little bit. But, I prefer the my character has survived everything that it's come across. Because I have mastered the problems that need to be solved. Lontanet comes in with odd ideas. That man is a genius, and is I would believe he's my superior officer in the Helldivers. So I've got to listen to him here. You just had a brilliant idea, and this might come out of nowhere, but podcast idea. Okay, hold on. I really don't get what the difference is between a podcast and just a live stream. But, okay. Donald J. Trump time 2, sitting in front of each other and consistently throwing praise toward each other.
Well, I'm sitting here with a marvelous fellow, very charming fellow, very handsome. Not quite as handsome as myself, but would say he's pretty good looking. Well, I know that I am good looking, but I know that you're good looking, and together we bring up this whole room, okay? We bring it up not just one notch, not but two, but we bring it up 3. 3 would be good. 3 would be good. But you know, I would really want to bring it up to a 10. We're both 10s. You're a 10. I'm a 10. I'm just a little bit better of a 10. But I believe that we're both at least 10s. We're both 10s, definitely. On a 10 and everyone's a 10 scale.
Is that what you're wanting, Lontanek? There you go. There's Lontanek's thing. But yeah, like, for example, if we go to the Warlock here. If we go to my Warlock character. And we go into Hell. Now, if you're not playing with permadeath on, and you don't care if you die, when you go up in difficulties, the resistances your characters have get more and more of a penalty here. So you have to solve that problem. So for example, my Warlock here, who's on Hell, with minus 100 into all of his resistances, I had to come up, you have to come up with a way to solve that. To solve the resistance problem, or else you're gonna die. And if you die, that's the end of the game. So that's kind of how I find hardcore to be a little bit more satisfying, because you end up making better characters. You're putting them through the fire, and you're really testing it to make sure that they're gonna be good. Like, somehow, this. I mean, this is gonna be trash on Hell. Like, let's see, what am I gonna look like if I'm on Hell? Yeah. This guy needs a fucking something. This guy's fucked. For now. Caesonius has probably gone as far as he possibly can. Without some very specific equipment enhancements. And those are going to be very difficult to get. But I know that this needs to be replaced. He's not level 17 anymore. He's level 70. Right? He needs to act his own level. You would listen to that for hours on end? I don't know. I was saying the other day. To somebody that you can't do the Trump voice for too long. You can't channel Trump for too long. Right? It's too powerful. It's too powerful. And it's like 93.50 per minute. So like it gets really expensive to channel Trump for that long. So I wouldn't recommend it. Poison explosion on striking? That sounds amazing. Okay, there was... And I think the Sorceress is wearing the Arctic belt. So yeah, I feel like on Nightmare... On Hardcore, you end up making better characters because you end up having to solve these problems. Because if dying over and over isn't really a problem, right? Then you don't have to solve it. You just go in, just smash face. Be as glass cannon as you want to be. That's my argument for it. Alright, Sorceress. She's gotta have the Arctic belt. It's gotta be right here. Yeah. I don't know, cannot be frozen's pretty good. I'll take that. When you play hardcore, you channel your inner Eminem and recite this 8 Mile? Okay. Yeah, maybe. 8 Mile. It's great how the only thing I don't have is Cathan's Sigil. Which arguably is probably, like, the piece. Life. Wait, what do I want that? Do I need this? I don't know what it is, but for some reason I want it, so yes. I'm gonna keep that. So yeah, the Sorceress is in a little bit of a spot here. That one. I'll put on Huanins. That sounds like a great idea. Huanins, yeah. What would I get from Cathan's? Lightning resist, regenerate mana. Fire resist. Loose yourself? Loose yourself sounds like you're about to, like, fucking loose your bowels. But yeah, I've got some things that I could use here to make some stuff. I could make things. That only needs level 8. That could be pretty good. Is this a dagger? I'm gonna make another ladder character. If I can. Alright. I'm gonna call this guy Manchester Ned. Can anybody guess what kind of necromancer I'm making?
Good day.
A murder hobo. Sounds about right. What's this? What's this? Yeah, let's put that on. Sounds like a country song. Oh, he's gonna be a country song. I'll show you a country song. Here we go. It's Manchester Ned. I'll give you a clue.
All who oppose me, beware.
You need to be level 16 to use those. Why did the game even give me that in the first place then? Look at that gas. It is beautiful. But it was not contained efficiently in a way that it was passed throughout the intended targets. Sure, I could have gone back to the box and gotten like a bigger one and whatever, but I also don't care. And you need little gems too. You need little gems too for runes. You need them for runes. So. Why is somebody in chat, the streamers are... What the hell was that? Every game on the server gets their own Diablo clone. Is there Diablo clones going on right now? I don't get it. The hell are those people talking about? It's just weird how people are talking about streamers playing Diablo on solo in a global chat that's going up on the thing, and I'm just sitting here like, fuck. A cracked dagger. What level do I need? Okay. And then what did I need for that other one? I needed, I was talking about making a necromancer like this the other day, and I think now is the time. Now is the time to make Manchester Ned. I've never made a necromancer like this, so this is my first one that's going to be... This is going to be my first necromancer that isn't a skeleton necromancer. That is a fact. This is going to be the first necromancer I've ever made. No, I chose this deliberately. Although it's possible that being called a Ned might be more Scottish than... That's possible. Quickly, necromancer. You must drink this vial of white fluid to be able to be energized. Let's go, Manchester Ned.
I sense death within this place.
So I just need to quickly get a few levels, put on that set. Which, from what I saw, it was level 4. And then doing this will be the quickest way to do that. And then I'm just gonna need to kind of float around or whatever. Just continue a little bit on myself for a few levels. See if there's a Tristram run going on. Join in on Tristram runs and then get to like level 10 or whatever, right? And then I'll be if I can get to level 12, I can get this character really kind of rolling. Okay, well, this is going to be harder. Alright. There we go. Just gotta solve that problem there by throwing javelins at it. Now that's playing hardcore. That's Diablo 2. See, if this was Diablo 3, the solution would just be just smash it with all of your cooldown attacks. I'm not saying I don't like Diablo 3. I love Diablo 3. It's fun. It's a totally different game. Which is why I kind of want to see, like, I don't know if Diablo's still going to be on sale or not, but it's going to be the difference between just like a few dollars as far as I remember. I kind of want to play Diablo 1. Because I know there's a lot of people right now. There's not a lot of people, well, a large percent of the people that may be present currently right now. Although it says 4 right now on screen, but I'm not looking at like the number on YouTube, so I don't know who's there right now. Well, on to next day. But there are some people who have not seen Diablo 1, and I've not played Diablo 1 in a long ass time. And so Diablo 1 would be kind of fun to go through. Although it would be very basic. And this is one of the things that would make it very jarring is that this is a remaster of Diablo 2. So this is it with the graphics made to look pretty to modern standards, sort of thing. So that way it runs on Xbox or whatever. And they've not done the same thing with the first game. So it would be very different looking. And I don't know who would actually be ready for that and prepared for that.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Okay, so that was level 3. I don't get experience for this, do I?
You have...
No. A ring. 31 gold from monsters.
Yes?
Get rid of all this garbage. Wait, fuck. That was weird. Alright.
Hello. Welcome.
So this character still needs a tiny little bit more to actually get where I was wanting to put it, but... That's not going to be that hard. It's a sliver of away from level 4. And I think that was the level requirement. And then I'm going to need to get it to level 6 to get the first skill. But then to level 12 to get sort of the next step to this. I don't know if I'm giving... People who are more familiar this might be a bit... make more sense. Now, Manchester Ned is going to have this thing called Poison Dagger, where he's going to specialize in using dagger-type moves. So it's like dagger specifically. And then is also going to have... Oh, I guess that needs to be level 30. Poison Nova. Poison Explosion. So poison. Poison and stabbing things with a dagger. The character. The one that specifically does dagger stuff. With daggers. I know, I'm so clever. How could I have come up with this on my own? Alright, so now that I'm level 4, which is what I need, right? I need level 4? Show me level 4. Level 8? Wait, what? It was level 8? No! It was level 4, damn it. It's level 8 all along. This isn't fair.
Good day.
Okay, do I have anything for level 4? Everything's level 8. So I guess no. Well, it's level 5. I'll hold on to that. It's level 5. That's level 6. Wait, deaths. Do I have a death sword? That's not a dagger, but good enough. It'll be good enough for now. Well, for then. Faster castrate. Does let me castrate things faster. You want it to be done quickly. And then what's the last one? Death's hand, so it's gonna be gloves. Which, I don't know, do I have that on somebody already? Level 12. That's level 4. I need 22 strength. There. Shield. Yeah, it's a Cleglaws. But whatever, I'm not gonna make anything of it. Skull helmet. I'm giving him the skull helmet. Just because it would be cool.
Good day.
And I guess I'll have to go back through this later on. Leave that for the Amazon. And so if I can get Manchester Ned here. It's level 4. I just need to get a little bit further, which I think I can do. If I can get the if I can go do the next quest, that'll be enough. Although I'm probably going to have to be very careful because the Necromancer generally is a lot frailer. Then again, if I'm going to have good equipment, I won't be. If I'm going to have something that I can put on the character, which I kind of already have, I should be fine. Is this going to be burial? Are we... No, Stone Flake, okay. Can't go there yet. That's way too dangerous. Too strong. Too strong. So I'm gonna need to get to level 8. I'm gonna want to actually do what I was just thinking of. Damage or anything? No. Now, level 4. There we go. Now for like a couple minutes, I'm gonna have a couple extra skeletons. That'll make a difference for a little bit here. Early on, the effects of skeletons are really dramatic. The cave and areas like this they're not quest areas, they're just extra little dungeons that are fit into certain areas of the game. Where generally the monsters here will be like one stage up in kind of what they are. So these areas are completely optional, but generally will have stronger monsters and maybe even better sort of drop rates or like chances of getting items sort of thing. And they're good to go to if you might be able to handle this, but not actually handle the next area. Oh shit. That's not good. Let's get some some zombies here. A Dark Power Ranger. I'm holding on to the skill points because, one, I don't know what I'm going to want to put them into anyway. And two, because I know I don't want to put them into the things early on right now. Alright. Level 5. Strength 45 for that. 45? Wow. Definitely need some stats for those. This just needs you to be level 6. That's all it asks of you. But wow, that's a lot. Alright, well, I'm gonna need some strength anyway, so yeah, I will do that. I just need to get 10 more strength, so 2 more levels. And then also in 3 levels, I'll be able to actually start doing things. I should probably get a point in bone armor. Oh no, get out of here. Get out. Leave. Run. Joys of starting a new character. Shit stats. Yeah. But with a little bit of tricks and nonsense. Let's see, I'm level 5 now. There's no Tristan 10?
Good day.
I'll call it Saving Kane, and I'll see if anybody joins.
Hello.
That'll work. Repo stream when? Never. A Warlock dagger? Fucking garbage. Get that out of here. What's this? A twisted sister pin? WoW. You know, I played WoW once. When it went to free and you could get up to like level 4 or level 14 or something. I don't know. I don't remember. World of Warcraft became free to play, and if you wanted to get past level whatever, you had to pay for the game. So I played it once, right? And I made a character. I don't remember what I made. I have no idea what I made. I don't know. Probably something boring. Some human fighter guy probably made that. And I remember I saw people flying around, and I was like, wow, this is cool. And then I was running down some beach. And then all of a sudden I hear it. All of a sudden, I hear... And I'm like, the fuck was that? The fuck was that? You know, like somebody who's like screaming but throwing up like a bunch of water all at the same time? And it's like... And I just start laughing my ass off. I am in tears. I am fucking just dying in my chair. I am laughing. I don't care. This thing is murdering me. It's killing my character. But I'm not even fighting back. I'm just letting it happen because the most ridiculous thing in this game happened, where this thing, the fucking creature from the Black Lagoon, fucking runs up to me, like sounding like it's throwing up. And I'm like, alright, I'm done. And I've never played World of Warcraft since. And you know what? It's been a happy life. Now that I'm level bullshit now, do I have anything new again? Is this one better than this one? Well, this one is better than this one, so I am going to switch that. Minimum damage. It's a lot of damage. +1 to strength. That's not going to help me at all. Okay, no. Painting stream. You know, if I don't look out the window, and if I don't acknowledge the weather, then I technically have no way to really know if it's spring or not. Did the groundhog do his groundhog thing? Is it Groundhog Day? Is Bill Murray here? Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to find Blood Raven. I need to get the next sort of... You know in like those old like kind of top-down shooters where you would get like, now you've got the 2 guns, now you've got the back shooting gun, like you need to get all the upgrades and kind of, you know, move your way up the thing. You need to do the Blood Raven thing so you get that way you get your mercenary. In my opinion. This is brutal. fuck. I guess that's what you kind of get when you don't put any skills, right, though? That does make sense. It does check out. Nothing and drop in your wishing to like me and the best channel. You've deleted your channel? Wow, Michael, why'd you do that? Well, it's good to see you. Good to have you in. Oh, always a pleasure to have you pop by. So I hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. Now, where can I go from here? Not very far, apparently. I'm just gonna quit this. Please let there be a Tristram. Please let there be a Tristram game. Oh, damn. So going into this full game, we'll now make all of these have a much higher amount of experience that they reward. They'll be more dangerous, though. Here we go, come on. I just need to get the character up to level 8. We're already at 5 and 95% of a level. Let's do it. Go! Come on. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. Seems easy to give a good experience. This is a bit of a crawl at the start here where I don't really have a skill to use. Or I guess it looks like I'm gonna need teeth. Corpse explosion. Oh, there we go.
Not enough mana.
Well, fuck. Okay. Defense and rifle work. So they've already done all the stuff, but I can at least still use the fact that there's a bunch of people in the game to be able to fight monsters and be able to get better experience for that. At sort of my own pace and everything, too. Cannot be frozen. And then I could go into that more life and defense. Defense and just cannot be frozen. I'm thinking in this case life would be better. Take some extra poison damage. Just make myself a little bit deadlier. Castrate. Sure, I'll do that so I can do the teeth faster, I guess.
Good day.
I would really be wanting to get a dagger. And I'm guessing that none of these daggers are going to be for a necromancer. Isn't that kind of terrible? Akara starts selling daggers now for the Warlock. It's kind of bullshit. It's kind of dumb. Okay, so now let's see. Do we have a tryst game? Well, this character is taking way too long to play. I'm doing something else. Alright. Now, where were you again? In Nightmare... How far is this? Act 1 or 2 or something like that? Okay, let's try this.
Evil beware.
So now we're on Nightmare. Seems to be working. Nice. I can cast that just infinitely. How much does this cost? 11. How much does this cost? 32. Okay, so that's a little bit more.
This place is trouble.
How many are left? One? What a bastard.
This cave has been purged of evil.
So that would be the difference between doing Den of Evil at like the beginning of the game and doing it when you're in your second run through.
You have cleansed.
Good day.
I have to put it in something else. Nova's getting it from static field. And static field boosts this. Then... is this going to be worth it?
Greetings.
I mean, it's like a time-based thing. You know what, I'm gonna get a point into it. And what do I not need? I guess I'll get rid of telekinesis, I don't really need it.
Welcome out
My rogue scouts, alright. Alright, we'll figure out your problem. Really, that could be F4, and then I could just keep that like that. Let's try this out. How long is it? Does it just last around? Oh, it's just around me? Oh, that's good. That's like a timed holy fire. How long does it last for? Nice. is working pretty well. Okay, the experience seemed to be good here, so let's just continue here for a second. I do have an experience shrine on, but see if that actually makes a difference. Alright. Seem to be making it through here. Fallout stream? Oh, I can play Fallout whenever I feel like it. Unrestricted. Yeah, but it sure is a shame what happened to those Fallout streams, don't you think? Oh, I know that you missed them. I mean, that's the thing that was also kind of what was so unfair about it. Because Tallahassee, think about it this way. There was only maybe 2 people that actually took part in what was the intended thing. And really, unfairly, much of it rested on the backs of. And that's not fair. And it was demonstrated to be the case. And so it had to go. Because there wasn't really what there was supposed to be. So it was unfair to have that. Resting on the soldiers a few. On the soldiers. Resting on the soldiers.
Good day.
which sucks. So. See, this doesn't require anything. Doing this, I can just mindly do this for 4, 5, 6 hours. And sometimes when there's not even a lot of talking going on, I don't notice it because I'm really just drawn into the game. And the Fallout streams may have been fun for a few people. They get to do this, they get to do that. You get to put your name on a thing. But it didn't really bring in anybody new. And once again, it also rested on that dependency, which was at a major flaw. So, I mean, this is a lot easier than that. I don't have to do any of the things. Right? I'm not then. Right? Like if nobody's there, there's no slideshow at the end. So I don't get made to look like a fool for not having one. So to speak. Because it doesn't depend on anybody. Just me. That's all I need. And because, you know, if it did, it would be unfair. Unfair. So it was ended. It was a real shame, you know, I put a lot of work into it. But it didn't gain the traction that it was meant to. So it had to go away. I think I made that pretty clear at the time, right? Of exactly why I canceled it. It wasn't like some mystery hanging in the air. It wasn't anyone's particular fault. It was just that it didn't become the thing it was meant to be. Even though I'd pitched it for weeks, with the concept in mind. Don't know why. I guess some people just don't like participating in things. So once again, it is definitely not the fault of the people who did participate in it. That is not remotely what I'd be saying at all. Level 45. Where can I go in level 45? Bale Walk, Nightmare Rush 1. Let's go to this one. It's got some paladins and some barbarians. I could probably hang out in the back and if they're still there. Please still be in Act 2. Shit, I missed it, didn't I?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Gonna head to sleep? What time is it? Oh wow, it's not... Oh yeah. It's that time. Well, have a good night. Nightmare Rush 1. Where are they? Fuck. Act 1. Alright, I'll go with this Warlock. I need to get stuff done in Act 1 anyway.
Good day. Greetings.
Alright, let's go.
There is dark magic at work here.
Alright. Alright. Wow.
Not enough mana.
I need to get out of there. That's brutal.
You have risked.
Gives me better cold resist. What is my cold resist? -5. All my fire resist is coming from that.
Good day. I cannot.
Where the guy left? Motherfucker. I guess keep getting points in lightning mastery. So all the skills will get more powerful, right? I'm wondering how many points, like how many points to level to put into energy, if at all. Putting none. Okay, got it. Don't put any. That sounds like a plan.
as a token.
Now, am I going to be able to do dark wood by myself?
I need mana.
This might mean that Nightmare Countess runs could be on the table.
Not enough mana. This place holds many secrets.
Let's see what we got here. Alright. Simple enough. Wow, that was kind of scary. Those were really, really fast. gotta do some kiting and luring.
Find other such treasures.
Alright, so Countess is definitely now Nightmare Countess, even though I guess I could easily do that with the Paladin. If I can just kind of refine this a bit, we'll be a lot quicker and more efficient. If I can get the Sorceress now up to Paladin levels, then we're in the clear there. So we go over to Sizonius. What does Sizonius have that Sorceronius does not have? Well, Spirit Shield. That's for one. Would the Vidala's Amulet and Boots make a difference? All resistances. I don't... Is the Sorceress level 46? Some resistance rings. Gonna make sure that I'm not holding on to something that would be better used in somewhere else, right? What the fuck? Well, there's that Death's Glove. There's just a bunch of crap in here. Well, I definitely don't want to just, like, strip the character of his shit. I mean, because he needs and deserves every bit that he has. This is on normal? He's only got 44 fire resistance? That's insane. Ral, Tyr, Tel, Sol. Do I have the ingredients to make another one? Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol. Alright, so I need a couple more things. And if I wanted to make another one of these, Shale, Io, Tal. I need Tal and I need Io now. Got a few shales. Wait a minute. No, I would need some more doll runes. So I suppose it would be safer to, if I were to do them on Nightmare. It would be safest to do it as the Paladin, because he's already level 70. And then if I could get another, if I could get the runes that I need for it and made another Cure helmet, and then put that onto the Sorceress's Mercenary. Oh, look at that. And it's leveled up. This will be great. So I'm not going to have the teleporting sort of around, but I can run really fast. Oh, that's interesting. I've not seen that before, where it just becomes Black Marsh. Or like that. Was that just suddenly dark wood out of nowhere? Oh no, this place, it's... Oh wait, it changed. That's what happened. I see, I didn't notice that, what time it was. Well, that didn't take fucking forever, did it? So that's why I'd rather, if I can get the Sorceress to do that, that would be way better. And
The Order welcomes you.
one of the ways I can get the Sorceress to do that better would be to get maybe a Cure helmet for the Sorceress's Mercenary. Because, let's see. If I were to look up meditation or D2R and see what it gets its synergies from. It gets synergies from prayer. Like it's just prayer. But then the other one though. What is it? Prayer gets synergies from cleansing and meditation. So cleansing helping that out a lot, right? So that would be helping the healing. And that's just one thing. It's just keeping the Sorceress alive is my main concern with that. Okay, so what was I doing? Countess. So this should be like a cakewalk, right? Let's go. Nope. Nope. I think this character needs Blaze, just because it would be funny. Ort, Io, Realm. Nice. Alright, so now I need a Sol and a Towel. Let's either get a Towel one. I think if I want to do that fastest, I'm gonna play as the Sorceress. I'm gonna go to normal. Tier rune. Because I'm pretty sure she can still drop multiple. But that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Teleport's such a fun ability. So for rune farming, the Sorceress is going to be top dog. Proof of purchase. Okay, so what did I need? I need a 3-socket helmet. I think I still need the Sol rune, right? Which that I'm not going to be... I don't think I'll be able to do that one with the Sorceress. Not as easy, at least. That one's going to have to be Paladin. So now we got the tag team going on here, right? And when I can bring the Sorceress up a bit, Sorceress can take over for this part. Okay, there we go. Nice. This way there's going to be a lot more interaction along the way. So there's going to be some chances of some additional drops along the way, I guess. And until I get the Sorceress up a significant amount, this will be way safer. A much tankier character that generally is just able to survive in these areas. We got nothing and nothing. If I can get the Sorceress up to level 60-something, and if I can go into Hell and get a Monarch Shield, that might be a start. It won't get me the fire resistance that I'm probably going to need. What are we looking at here now? So I need a Saul. And what am I looking at? Whoops. Here. So I need Shale, Io, Tal. No, so I have that. But if I'm wanting to make another one of these, I'm going to need another Saul. So what do I... So I need a 3-socketed helmet. Where did I find this one? Okay, so if I want to find another one of those... These are all trade games. Can I fight the cows? I don't think I can. I think I've tried, and it's been... not that great. This guy's wearing... I don't know.
Yes?
Yes?
Maybe if I make a game, Nightmare Cows, people will join. And they can do my dirty work for me. Create a game. Nightmare Cows 01. Make it Nightmare. Make it terrorized. Create game. So now all I need to do is go get the thing.
Good day.
Now let's just see if anybody joins. And then I can get a 3-socketed helmet. Right, because that's what I need. Well, that's terrifying.
Good day.
It's only 7 yards. I'm wondering if I should change my skills from fire to another one. Like, would it be better to be Holy Shock or Holy Freeze at like at a higher level sort of thing? Would that be so? It would be similar, but just switching the Holy Fire to one of the other ones. Unless I just wanted to switch to be a Hammer Paladin. It doesn't look like anybody's going to be joining this game anytime soon. Solo. Why would you make a game called Solo? Was he gonna tell me to quit? I'm playing solo.
Well met, noble paladin.
Yeah, my resistances are just destroyed. If I have Holy Fire on, what am I at now? Well, at least I could put that on. But now I've got nothing else. So if I were to change the laziest paladin build, because fire works, you know, to get me up to this point, but now because fire was the first one in the list, do I want to change to one of the other elements? I mean, it all kind of depends. But I could completely just restart the character, respec their skills, and decide on a different sort of path. So of course, if there's any suggestions, recommendations, let me know in the chat. If you're in the Discord, let me know in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord and you want to join the Discord, type !Discord. There's a link available on the channel main page as well. Oh no, that ripped. That's the worst. Because then that means it ripped. Alright, Act 1 Hell. No. Free rush nightmare. I'll join. Where are they?
Thanks.
Okay. Now. Wow. So many ghosts.
I knew the...
Looks like this guy's got it, though. This guy's got it handled. Plus 72% run walk. Makes a big difference. We're gonna want fire, right? Oh, there we go. That guy's got full Tal Raja set right there. What the hell?
I am overburdened.
I need health potions or something. What the hell is this crap?
Good afternoon.
Alright, so where's this going here? It's taking a while. Wow, this is taking a while just sitting here. now I'll just stick back and give everybody a high amount of fire resistance. Keep the fire res up, because that'll protect against, I think, 3 or 4. These guys use fire. Wonder what he got. Was it Manals? That's a good one. It's a good one. Wow. Wow, what a guy.
Evening.
Man, this guy's taking fucking forever. Am I in Act 2 yet? Shit. Level 52 Necromancer in Hell.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Got the homeless druid. Homeless druid's alright. Sweet. Alright, here we go. We got a party. We got a team. Nice.
My duty here is done.
I am a... You have...
There is great evil here.
Where are we going? Are we going into the catacombs? Putting on the resistance one. My fire is so bad. If I was caught by some fire, I'd take so much damage. I'm just gonna give us. I'm gonna go defensive. Still getting experience though. Put salvation on, so that way we have as absolutely as much of everything as possible. Except for poison, I guess. A rush through hell would be good, because I might be able to get an Anya. I gotta find a set of stairs. Fire, so now I'm even better. Nice.
They say.
now do we need resist lightning? Giving them that resist lightning right now is probably just... it's the shit.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Do they already have the thing? Kind of weird when there's so many town portals, don't you think?
Greetings. I have... This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
I hear ghosts. It was all weird. It was all weird and glitchy. The whole game's acting like that right now. Alright, so he was able to take care of the ghosts. Are 3 of these the same guy? How far are we to this being done? How far are we to this being done? Like, what the fuck? Why are they taking so long? I guess they're getting the staff. I've got a skill point left. I still need to get my resistances to be just better, though. What I've got going on here is not really working out for me in that sense. For health. It needs to be better. So, we got the staff now.
I can't carry anymore.
What's this? I'll take that. If I continue that Amazon, that could be useful. So I need to be on the lookout for a 3-socketed helmet. Resist all might be better in this case. Because the healing's already going to be really high. No, I'm stuck. Getting out of that. Where was it? Act 1. Oh, fuck. The second I found it, it became full. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Well, I still didn't end up finding the 3-socketed helmet. Which was most of the point, right? See, I'm not beating things up very fast. Did I miss it?
I can't.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Well, good evening.
I can't.
Seekers of the...
Safe from their resistances. The whole job here. So I can't really do much least I didn't miss out on the
I shall honor Talmash's
rest of this.
sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
You. Greetings, Gerentel. My ship is your ship.
My shit's your shit. Fucking Mashif. What was it? Timbo1 password 1. So what happens? I'm not sure how to say it. Pyramid? I don't quite get what we're doing here. We're bugging Act 3. I'm just kind of happy to be here, and I'm just kind of just pumping everybody with Sanctuary. Or Salvation, I mean. Right? I didn't think this character was going to get into hell, and I clearly have no offensive quality here with what I chose. Man, my character has trash resistance right now, though. I really need to fix this character up. I mean, this is my first time playing on ladder. So, for what I'm doing so far, I think I'm alright. My poison resistance is garbage, though. Just need to cram that in there. I'm probably going to respec this character. Because I built it to be the laziest thing. And it works up until, mid-late nightmare sort of thing. But I'm probably going to need to at least... I could keep the same style, but I'd probably have to switch it to Holy Shock or Holy Frost or something like that. But beyond that, though, I need to get the characters just by himself having better resistances. Timbo 2-2.
Welcome.
Let's hit it. left from the waypoint. I'm gonna need that on your quest. Anything that I can get to keep this character up. Although, I do want to get the Sorceress to be more powerful. This one. If I can get this into hell, and if I can get this to survive, maybe I can get another helmet. If I can get another 3-star helmet. I'm guessing I already have a Mephisto Soul Stone or something. So that's why I can't pick up the other one. What? I just need to know what element we need. I just keep up everybody's health for a happy team. What? 35th? I don't know what that meant. That's him. That's the guy. That's the guy.
One who was once so holy fall so far from righteousness.
It is good to see you again, hero.
I can't. Impossible.
those situations where I don't need to be an offensive sort of character. As long as what I'm doing is making the team do really well, I'll still benefit from it. Sockets on a Grim Keep it moving. Yeah, I guess I didn't want to be standing there. That would have been bad. Eisenherz. So now if I start going into resist cold, So I kind of want all of them. Level 96 Warlock. I was already there. Alright, this will make things a lot easier.
I beg.
There we go. So now my resistances will be that little bit higher. Which will be important for surviving and things.
Good morning.
Trying to make sure that everybody's resistances are up. They're not dying. I'm not dying. And so thus the enemy's dying. Dedicated support character. I am the one keeping everyone alive. I have no idea what their resistances are, but I'm just going to claim that that's true. Ice them.
barbarian playground.
Are we going to level 1? Yeah, well, fine. Alright, well, of course it's poison. Balls. Damn. I suppose the 3 sought goes on pretty sought after, right? Keep a row. It's good. That's good. Switching to the different elements is really useful when I need to. I can have bullet go to the general one, but then when it's like, oh, they're all fire here? Yeah, fucking fire. wonder, do they get the maximum? Oh, it's a 3-socketed monarch. Oh man, that's bullshit. What are we waiting for? Nice, 26 to life. I almost died there. sure everyone has a fuck ton of resistances. What's my magic find? 60.
I am impressed.
Is this guy dropping me something? Triangle claws, huh? Well, I still didn't find another 3-socket helmet. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute here. Hold on just 1 minute. Grim Helm. Alright. Grim Helm. Max sockets. Two. I need one with 3. What's the Grand Crown? That could do it. Where do I get that? A quality level 55. a crown. I mean, that could do it, right? But really, I'm trying to get the Sorceress up, right? Like, that's what it's for. And where is the Sorceress stop again? Just need to remind myself. Okay. It looks like it's a little bit of a case of stuck on the shit not being good enough. Resistance trash.
Hi there.
When I fled,
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Nightmare cows. So apparently I need nightmare cows. Nightmare rush. I'll take it. So I guess I need to have more. I need to have more Talraja set for it to actually be worth it. New season soon, 4 weeks. how many people we got here? Hmm? One T and one deer here? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't trust this. I'm out. Too shady. Not doing it.
Hello.
How many diamonds do I have if I wanted to do that? Perfect diamonds. I can make 2 of them. Plus 40 to all resistances. Well, let's see. I'm going for 5.5 hours now. So, I'm getting pretty damn hungry. So, I'm probably going to wrap up here. I don't know if we'll be back later. It could be. If we're not, that's not the important part. The important part is that well, oh, what the fuck? Is that the people who get the thing there and they put on the screen. And so there they are, blasted across the screen, why not? So, there it is. You get the whole thing on the screen. Yeah. So I'm still me and you're still you, and this is still the outro.